both time and space. It is well that thou art here. Don't say that to me. I have enough problems with English as it is. I am that which humans call Arceus. I wish to know thine appearance. Don't call me thine. I'm blonde as hell, boy. What thy name? As usual. Well, you can have 12 characters in this time. Whoa. A big jump up. Yes. I remember it used to be you could only have like 5 characters for a name, and then it went to 8, and then it went to 10, and now it's 12. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee, a world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Sweet. That's my name. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay. What? What is this, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It's Legends. It says Legends Arceus, but that was straight up something Pokemon Mystery Dungeons opening would be. Wake up. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Oh, great. Are you alive, my boy? What the fuck? Damn, Oshawa's head's so big. You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. What the hell? I'd like to ask you the same. I came up with the question prompt. I was pressing A. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now. Who in the world does that? What are those clothes? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around you could stay? I'd like to point out a little bit of a nitpick. The texturing work on the lab outfit. Oof. Yeah. How did I? Oof. If it was on my PC, then yeah, I would understand because it would be my doing that did that. But this is not the PC. This is a Switch. It's a whole console, totally different. I'm gonna offer some directions. You have somewhere around here you could stay. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. This is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? somehow, I guess. I'm taking Rowlet, in case y'all are wondering. I would take Cyndaquil. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a Cyndaquil later down the line. However, I wanted to change things up quite differently, because I usually go with Fire type for some reason. Let's see, Pokemon Red, Blue, I went with Charmander as usual. With Gold and Silver, I went with Cyndaquil. With my brain is just not here. Emerald, I went with Blaziken and Sceptile, which is Trico and Torchic. Kind of a bit of a surprise there, honestly. Number 4 was Chimchar. I honestly didn't really like the starters. Number 4, which is Diamond and Pearl. Black and White, I went with, believe it or not, Snivy. Let's see, what else was, oh yeah, Emboar, Tepig, and Oshawott. Let's see. Black and White is good. It is really good. Black and White, and then Black and White 2. Like, I feel like Black and White and then Black and White 2 is where Game Freak just decided to go all in and then just got totally burnt out from. Let's see, X and Y. What Pokemon did I go with X and Y? I fucking forgot the starters to X and Y. Fennekin, that's who I went with, obviously. Let's see. What was the next one after that? I believe it was Sun and Moon. I went with Litten. And then Sword and Shield, I went with Scorbunny. Yeah, I never picked a single water type Pokemon. Except for Sun and Moon, I was very close to picking Poplio. Poplio's final evolution is pretty good. I also have not seen the final evolutions to these guys. I'm expecting Desudai to be pretty good, but... What? Oh. Thank you. That kick. Give me a second. Can I just put that in here? Okay. Just received a 20 from my grandma. Okay. Let's see. Part of me wants, you know what? No, I don't think you want to look up the final evolutions either. Yeah. They're, if I'm not mistaken, not going to be the same as from their game, the other game counterparts. You know what? For the sake of picking a water type, because I've never picked a water type before, I'm going to go with Oshawott. Crow. Foom. Plish Plash. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Well, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. And yes, Oh, and yes, you might be with the flame. Name has quite the ring to it. I imagine I must have some lovely meaning. I'm having a hard time just trying to read and speak today. I'm not sure what's going on. I guess it's because I just woke up, like literally a few hours ago. Actually, 8 hour ago, to tell you the truth. My brain isn't turned on completely, so to say. I'm doing what I can. This guy's mouth keeps moving even though nothing is being said. There shouldn't be any mouth animation if there's not going to be any voice acting. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a that is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three here and gone. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three, wait. What the? Okay, hold on. Can I pause? I can, okay. Game controls. Oh, please. For the love of God. Are you kidding me, Nintendo? Game Freak, that is. Come on. Vertical camera control. Oh, here we go. That makes no sense. Okay. There we go. Can you make sure my curtains close all the way, please? Because Popo comes in there, turns on the light, and it's just there. I managed to pause literally a step before I got to the action place, I guess. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. That's my phone. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone. Okay, Arceus. And thy mission is seek out all Pokemon. Okay. Sigh. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way. But I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. A fire burning on Cynical's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. Fume. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell object on its belly. Plish splash. Oh my, I nearly forgot the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these things at Pokemon to catch them. You obtained 50 Pokeballs. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Pokeball crafting, yay! Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that these Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where the Pokeball comes in. These Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I've no else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. I can't, actually, I'm having a hard time speaking. My stutter is so strong right now. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. That's why you build the skill up. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down 0 button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you ready the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. I'm sorry, did the character just make a grunting sound? Oh, wonderful, you caught a Pokemon. It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is not unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I know Cynical's here. I can hardly believe it, Swift. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach a Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Now, I'll be shocked if we get all 3 of these Pokemon to take with us. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Now, where's that dang bird Pokemon? There you are. Can I just yeet from up here? Donk! I heard that. So what happens if you just... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy.
If you look at the Pokeball icon, it's like trunk latch.
Yeah. It's really interesting. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. Oh, what a relief it is. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Swift, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an art phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon, and I have to BRB real quick. Give me a solid moment. Oh, much better. For the time being, that is. Anyways. Damn chair. Alright. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Why are my eyes not blue? A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Pardon? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? My boy. And whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you to open arms. Close enough. You have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your loggings, and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that and blah blah blah. Follow me, onward to Jubilife Village. This shirt is way too big on me, and it's supposed to be a small. Bloody hell. I should have worn a more fitting shirt. Thank you for your tireless work, keeping us safe, blah blah blah. Young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Click, 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 click. Galarian wheezing. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people at Team Galactic. This road we're now on is to the local. You're not gonna let me. Okay. Built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, not many to do it. And since we know little Pokemon, it has it to set outside village. Now that impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall headquarters. It's the entire plep. So much going on. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here. Then to the left, the wallflower is it's called. Your arc phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map on your arc phone. I'm not gonna call it Arse phone. Because apparently the name Legendary Pokemon this game is after is called Arceus. Even though it's also been pronounced Arceus. It's confusing. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions. Try and spot one of these markers, then head for it. I can cross that village, that thing. Actually, no, I'm supposed to go through here. I should talk with the locals. Are you looking for someone? So what happens? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Pashi? That Starly's gonna die. I'm sorry. Our human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon. These survey corps people, what is it they're actually investigating? All they seem to do is eat potato mochi at the wallflower, and they're making. Are they making some sort of potato decks or what? Ooh, that's an interesting land formation. X and Y do nothing. Good, we can actually roll or walk down that. That's a rice distillery. Let me in. Let me in! I really want us to... Can we go up this? That's scaffolding, but can we go up it? No? Okay. Would have been surprising if we could. Your head looks like an Ultra Ball. Why? I've never seen clothes like yours, hon. Where might they be from? The future. It's a distant future. I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill the pastures here. Let's pull out the art phone. I want to see. Whoa. This village alone is actually really big. Oh. Wow. I wonder how much of this we're going to be able to see. Okay, let's keep her going. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Okay, Dawn. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Lavington. He's a scholar from a faraway place. These Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago, and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I wonder how long he'll last. Fortunately, it's as Rocky says. Fucking want to scoot closer to my fucking desk, and I can't scoot closer to my fucking desk. Fuck. Ciao, where are you?
I'm still kind of AFK.
Kind of AFK?
Yeah.
Heckin' bean. Like, I heard you say BRB, but I'm like, I hope they didn't do something dangerous.
Nope.
Alright, well, continue your AFKing. I do have a question to ask you later. Professor. But everything will be quite alright now. Swiftflame has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. She's already annoyed. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? Akari? The name is Akari? Alright. You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silen's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You can call me Silene. Not Cyrus, but Silene. Alright, cool. Professor Layton. Professor Layton. What the hell, Brian? That's a completely different game series. And Professor Lavington. Why is it Lavington? That's so close to Layton. Has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. Now it seems you would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But you can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Among us! Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know that great hole in the sky? One people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. You already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. that there are. In the grass, in the gorse, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a survey corps is to research them and find out what kind of treasures they are. Creatures. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Swiftflame comes in. Me! He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in Galaxy Team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with an outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on the Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Swift. And think, if you make it into Galaxy Team, Team Galaxy, Team Blep, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. And I'm gonna be right back. This fucking shirt pissed me off. I got it on camera. There you are. Much better. If I can keep AFKing because some random bullshit that happens to me. Anyways, the team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Blep. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Swiftlam has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Swiftlame's skills. Someone you just met, that is. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Yeah, that's me. For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Wow. That word alone should put this game at ready T for teen. Captain Silene, somewhat like Hisui, in that they are both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned it in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Yay. Whoa. It's like an apartment building. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Any tips for your team members? Don't wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function that you can use to have your progress saved automatically. I should probably make sure that's turned off at certain points. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu and selecting settings. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. Yes. Oh dear. Well, at least I wasn't as loud as a Dynamax Pokemon. The next day. The next day. The next day. Good morning. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. I guess if I have to. This fire and the sunken earth can keep the entire room heated. It's a dresser, a very old construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found. But they're just plain old stones. Why? It's a folded mirror. Our 5 principles. Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afford. Okay? Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head-on. Apply to the forehead. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. This just looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Ooh, let's go. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you've had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Fade to black. Oh, wow. I really was expecting a fade to black. Let's see. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just continue on. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first Don't give up, keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical course will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly tiring. Captain Silene, I am here. You may enter.
And back.
Welcome back. So, the question I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
Palmon, what do you think of it?
The what?
Palmon?
Palmon.
In VC chat box, if you scroll up to the things that I recently posted, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. I recommend watching the trailer and not the one that says I still have no idea what's going on. Yeah, and you'll see why that person is saying I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, the Pokemon ripoff with guns?
Yeah.
I want to play it just to see how messed up it is.
I also want to play it to see how messed up it is. And I agree with the person who posted like a portion of that clip. I have no idea what's going on. What the hell? You wish to join Galaxy Expedition Team? Prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on in that game? We got catching Pokemon, we are catching little monster creatures. We have crafting and survival. We have slave labor too, and guns. What? What is this game? Got a drug deal going on. Oh, they're taking fire? Just pick up one of your Pokemon and use them as a meat shield. What? Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My charge should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to say, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you need in the field. I'll be real, that satchel actually looks pretty cool. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, come with me for a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Blayton? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, me absolutely must pass this trial. And as the professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. All 3 of these Pokemon at once. Cool. Phew. Plish, plush. Go on. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Technically speaking, all 3 of these Pokemon should be mine, since I was the one that captured them. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Well, my boy, which one would you like to keep as your own? I'll go with Oshawott, since I haven't gone with a water-type Pokemon in most of my games, if not all. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? I guess. I'm pretty sure I can get Rowlet and Cyndaquil later. Punk. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside of its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Oshawott. Your word of advice, my boy, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo! Phew! They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're jealous that he gets to help you with their trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Swiftland fell out of the sky, after all. Not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research from now on. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. You already gave me some Pokeballs though. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit your exit headquarters. Then head for the gate. Let's go! What happened to the 50 Pokeballs that I had earlier? Oshawott. So they can just straight follow? No? You can just throw them out whenever and they don't follow? Alright, that's cool. What the hell are you doing here already? Oh, what a curious setup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo. Go-to choice for any of the Mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you're a Pokemon. And you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I? Oh goodness, I can't freaking think today because the wording, it's so bizarre to me. Like, it's common wording but said strangely. Alright, Pokemon battle. Let's do this. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial your attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. Cool. Ginkgo Guild member wants to battle. I can't freaking Ginkgo. What the hell is a Ginkgo? I can just straight run. Wee. That's new. it landed a critical hit. Oh, I see.
Why do I have a feeling if you don't move out of a really big attack, it's gonna hurt you?
I'm not sure. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. This is not this is definitely not a traditional battle. Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh, Oshawott learned a new move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do the battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose Pokemon you want, and select the Change Moves option. I swear to god, if you can just change moves on the fly. Let's see. Okay. I found a knot in my hair. There we go. See, so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only no, dude, I can't fucking read. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their exercise. And you, my Skyfallen friend, are present some potions in thanks. Yay, 5 potions. Topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. 60, wow.
That means things are gonna hurt.
This is indeed the case. But the question is, why is it in the feudal era of Pokemon the potions heal more than the modern era?
I don't know. Ask God.
Arceus?
You have yeah, you got a direct line to him.
I love it. Freaking modern Pokemon games. A potion, man-made. It can heal Pokemon 20. A bottle of water heals for 50. What? Okay. I'll be hoping that you're successful on the trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Okay. Nah, that was interesting. I don't know if y'all saw it, but when the dude was walking away, the little statue on his bag was actually swaying back and forth, which was... Why am I nitpicking into details? Why is my ADHD in overdrive? What the hell? I noticed the little things. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell the rest of the guardsmen where you're going. That way, somebody can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Yes, that is me. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
Watch first Pokemon game where the trainer dies.
They did say death is possible. If I fail this trial, I will die. This is our base camp. Last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started?
Oh God, Bidoof.
Bidoof? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Sunny got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our uninspiring captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Flame talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Flame can be fine. Let's begin the trial. I was gonna do something, I fucking forgot. I forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do something, and before starting the trial, and it went right out of my mind.
Okay, that was interesting. You know the twin Digger brothers in Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I got 28 items from the stamina guy.
Wow.
He's like, oh man, I'm tuckered out. No, wait, I could do more. Here's 8 more items. I'm like, okay, what does your brother give me? Absolutely nothing.
I can tell who's the favorite.
Good.
This is
One that does has all the stamina, no skill. The other one's all skill and no stamina. And I still can't find a freaking ice stone.
I forgot where ice stones are in that game. Oh goodness.
Oh, ready to go check Bulbapedia.
I mean, you might as well. This
I
is
wonder if the max level of the game is 100 because I'm only seeing stuff for up to level 60.
yeah, that's usually the case. This is Aspiration Hill. A species of Pokemon you meant to catch all live here. Bidoof. One comes a Bidoof. The Bidoof that is the Bidoof. Oh, I know what I was gonna do now. Key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Yeah. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run away from people, so this will be easy. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Not that. Settings. Huh. Okay, that's not what I expected. You got a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Here's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. You'll be able to get close to him if you're crouched in a higher spot. Yeah. Whatever. Yeet! That's already caught. That's already caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I forgot there's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Sabine Blood tells us, have an item in the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw out an item, press X. Real expert things. Not throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it okay, investigate. Blah, blah, blah. Did I just shake the tree? Whoa. That's pretty dope. There, that's Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Use the ello to focus on a Pokemon. You can see how easy it is to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above the Pokemon, the easier it is to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I teach you a trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon on your own. Pick one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a Pokemon if you want to battle. No doubt you'll hold your own in this battle. Just throw a Pokeball and boop, there you go. So you start a battle Pokemon, so you throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon, and you blah 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 blah. Pretty sure I understand that. Huh, that was interesting. Let's see. Interesting. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're not gonna get that sky drop to us. I love how even the Pokemon catching animation is completely different. Instead of the 3 rocks, it's literally one jump with 3 bumps in the air.
Well, it is kind of like Pokemon Go.
More or less. In Pokemon Go, you still have the 3 bumps.
Yeah. But what was it? A friend on another Discord goes, Why did you pre-order, or why are you getting the new Pokemon game? Giant Gardevoir.
Huge Gardevoir. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I get the marry this giant Gardevoir.
Yeah, Gardevoir normally like 5'4". The one that was shown in the preview was 7'6".
It's great. You know what sucks? Even if the Pokemon is accurate to their height, the Gardevoir would actually still be taller than me.
Wait, how tall are you?
5'3".
I'm taller than you.
A lot of people and friends are taller than me. Shut up. I don't want to be short.
Oh, that just means you're easier to hug.
No, that's incorrect. Taller people are easier to hug. More to wrap around. You don't have to crouch down either. You see, with short people, you have to lower yourself to their level to embrace them in a hug. But with taller people, you just straight go for the hug. Although sometimes you may have to get a ladder. Or a
Yeah,
friend.
just hug a leg.
Hug a leg. I may be a canine, this is not what you think it is. Still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you passed the trash.
Words.
English, motherfucker. Can I speak it? Zebras. Breakfast. The Bible. That says Bible. You question the Holy Bible? Oh,
The Bibble?
The Bible. The Bible. Breakfast.
Oil?
Congratulations. You're taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Foregone. Now then, we'd best resort to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Come. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you caught to live in the village to pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Is there something on my glasses?
The captain's secretly the main bad guy in the game.
Shh, no potential spoilers. What the? Spoiled apricorn? Apricorns can spoil?
Well, yeah, they're a fruit.
Well, since you use them to craft Pokeballs, yeah.
Well, the poke was that
Kirk.
words.
You're thinking of Kirk from Johto.
Yeah. the procedure to make a Pokeball out of apricorn, you would use stuff to preserve it, strengthen it. So,
Interesting. Oh my gosh, Silene. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Oh, Jesus Christ. In the fucking Pokemon game, we go die. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You receive a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain, Commandeer. Giant enemy spider. His sandals look ridiculous. Yeah, we'll go with that. We changed it to Survey Uniforms Corps. Survey Corps Uniform. Survey Berger. I love it. He got straight isekai. Instead of it being Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, we were straight isekai as a Pokemon into a Pokemon world. Or just straight isekai into a Fugal area. Or era, rather. Damn it, I dropped my joy. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept last night. You may wear this as well. Yep, that's exactly as I thought. She's gonna slap the cap on my head. I have head protection. Now present yourself to the commandeer. Commandeer. I have crippling depression. What the hell is wrong with the texture work on these guys? I swear. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're... Yes, that's me. Oh, where'd I put that damn thing? There it is. Right in front of me. Trying to make sure my equipment, i.e. Joy-Cons and controllers, are taken care of, even though I had to replace the joysticks in them. The initial ones had the drift. The dreaded drift. These ones kind of show signs of a drift, but it's not like as bad as the initial joysticks. And apparently all I need to do is just put in a little what's it? Card-like piece thing under the plate and it'll be fine.
Okay.
Because the little bottom plate to the little joystick itself is apparently a little too flimsy, and that's the reason why the Joy-Con drifts.
Lovely.
But I know how to fix Joy-Con drift now. I also had to replace one of my... I believe it was the left one. The SR and LR... Or, no, wait. Hello. SL and SR, where you can turn the Joy-Con sideways and that becomes the L and R. Yeah, I had to replace the strip to that because it got severed.
Oh, what was it? The Y button on mine tends to stick.
That means the silicone button pad underneath might be torn. If I'm not mistaken, I believe there's a silicone button pad underneath.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I just twist the button a few times. You know, doesn't twist it, but it moves inside. It's fine.
Yeah. That's going to happen. When a silicone button pad is torn, it will usually, when you press into it, it will usually just suction cup itself in. Like the it's hard to explain. I'll have to show it later. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from this rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Yeah. You got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I was literally thrown. Cool. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. Who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a potential disaster. Shit. I'm gonna start throwing things at me because I have no idea what direction my headset volume is in. There we go, we're good. But you passed a trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Jubilife village now. Ow, my head. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Okay, that looked like I threw an 8-ball at your head.
You threw a tennis.
Ow.
You threw a tennis ball instead. I mean, granted, you literally throw chanclas and like other stuff. You could drop a whole pie tin on my face. That Abra is in low frame rate mode. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruiter among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to your Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working at on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. Blah, blah, blah. Seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials: 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Pokeyen as well. You will have to buy some necessary materials. Do I though? Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. But let's head to the Craftworks. Well done earning a place on our team. My name is Nth. I'm the local clother. You're a local Ultra Ball for a head. I wish I had a better desk. Anyways. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Received everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Hope you avail yourself of the village's helpful steps. This way to the Craftworks. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village fridge. And you're going to make an item in the fridge. Ugh. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Got on my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go to the workbench and use the item you can. In this case, it's a Pokeball. Whew. Use workbenches in Jubilee Life and the base camp scrap Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Ah, goodness. Huh.
I just totally remembered what my Pokemon uniform number is.
I can probably guess.
What is it?
24.
No, 101.
Dalmatians.
You know, like Vault 101 from Fallout 3.
Fair enough. You made 5 Pokeballs. What do you mean schedule? Fallout 3. I have not played that game yet. I have New Vegas though. Basics of crafting. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. Well, you see, I never said this was my first time. You just assumed. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. Now, on that note, here you are. You received a Pokedex. Literal book. A volume for compiling and collecting results. Much Pokemon research. Professor Levinton continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. Whew. Scene 7, Caught 4. Report to the professor about this new species you managed to catch. Interesting. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon here. It seeks your internet connection to brain. Internet connection to brain. Internet connection to brain. There is none. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corpus member. I'll be too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camps whenever you're ready to go. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camps, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. So I'm going to ask you, I have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill that request, you may receive a nice reward. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Yeah. So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, would you let me have it? I'm not sure, honestly. They can shrink themselves down to microscopic size, but, like, woof, I don't know. I think they can only shrink down to microscopic size. I don't believe they can just alter their size on the
Hi,
whim.
Cicada.
I can imagine it now. Alright, Skitty. Let me alter my size so that I can breed you.
I have a bad thought. It's not stream rated.
I don't think what I said was stream rated. Freaking
Weird thing to come. Yes, it is.
She's ears hold odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey courts? If you catch a Shinx, will you show it to me? I gotta see it for my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Shinx! Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell.
I think
What?
the first ever shiny Pokemon I caught in a while that wasn't scripted was that Pokemon.
Wow.
Yeah.
My first ever shiny Pokemon was a Pidgey. Man, it was when I was like in middle school, just barely. And I was playing Pokemon Fire Red with a friend, right next to my friend. I just restarted the game for whatever freaking reason. I finally get my Pokemon and my Pokeballs, and I go into the grass and just a boom, shiny Pidgey. Yay! Thanks for helping you. Complete. 3 potions. Now I had my first shiny fail in Fire Red as well. I'll go ahead and retell the story after I've told it quite a few times, but
I think this is the first I've heard of it, so.
suffice to say, I have a shiny Charizard. You may have seen it quite a few times, actually, in Sword and Shield. That came all the way from Fire Red. Yeah, so it took me a while just to get that shiny Charmander, honestly. And I really wish I had the chance to record this just so I can prove it, but it has to be the word of mouth, unfortunately. I get the shiny Charmander, and I set out to do Oak's Parcel. Mind you, the first time you go through the grass and back, you have no Pokeballs, because that's the way the game wanted you to do it. I go through the grass, and I run into my first Pokemon in the grass. What are the odds? The absolute odds it's going to be a shiny Rattata.
Oh, I would have rage quit right then and there.
I left my game on for like 3 days because of that.
One of those, nope, I'm done. Walking away.
Now, I would like to remind you, this is in Fire Red. That means full odds. 1 in over 8,000 chance. So, the fact that I finally got my shiny Charmander, which again was a 1 in 8,000, over 8,000 chance, and then immediately ran into a shiny Rattata without Pokeballs, which is also a 1 in 8,000 chance. I believe you're supposed to, what, multiply them? I'm so mad. Oh, I also don't... I would have my shiny Pidgeot here, but unfortunately, my cousin borrowed my game. I told her not to save over it, and what does she do?
Oh, what was it? I think I told you, but Pokemon Silver for the original one.
Oh?
Had it, had it Game Boy put up. Well, roommate at the time found it, started playing it. Saved over the game.
Ooh.
90% of the Pokemon in that game were level 100.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, I've never
One of the few times I've ever beaten somebody. Because that was 5 years of work.
Yeah, I believe it. I can say I've never actually gotten a Pokemon to level 100 all the way before. Oh, I also have a shiny Drift Blend that I found when this was like at the time when X and Y was released, and it was just the pinnacle. Like it was just the hot shit everywhere. I didn't have X and Y. I didn't even have a 3DS. I was just stuck with Black 2. And all my friends were all like, yeah, I'm going through the Wonder Trade. And I'm just getting shinies left and right. I'm like, I wish I could go through the Wonder Trade. I don't have Wonder Trade. I'm in Black and White too. I have to find shinies naturally. And then bam, I just run right into a freaking shiny Drift Blim of all Pokemon. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime, my boy. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Give me a sec. Oh, that one wouldn't come out. Ugh. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, and then check what kind of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. Like, get smashed with a freaking Aqua Threat. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. That's a craft station right there. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Gee, I wonder if my life really does depend on it. Dodge. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Yep. Dark Souls roll. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got shot. When I got the business in of okay. Don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Son. There we go. I love how there's grunts in this game. Just grunting, but no actual voice acting. Where do these grunts even come from? Roll up on my girl. Now, let's share some survey course wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL and then press the down button. Blah blah blah. I was just told this like recently. Might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Beetlejuice you caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2 and 4, then more and more. And then it's time to battle. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now. What the fuck is a ZL? Didn't really mean to do that. How do I...
Yay, Ghost Badge got.
Cool. Right in the face. Where do you think you're going? Merciless. Survey tips. Interesting. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Starly. Another Starly. And I don't want all these Bidoof here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you got an apricorn. Oh. Huh. Fun fact, there's fall damage in this game. Just so you know. Can you not roll in midair, or at least use some kind of dodge to roll in air?
Wait a minute, you just took fall damage.
Yeah.
So you can die.
Mm-hmm. You can't fall. Also, the momentum in the air is broken. I heard a Wurmple. Wurmple. What do you want? I think you got it. As a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex. When you focus on a Pokemon, to check the research task for it. It's just yell, then down. Try checking your tasks for starting next. Catch started without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Medical leak. Not being spotted. Wow. Really? That one broke out. What? Gotta be here. Couldn't have me do it beforehand. Nah, I gotta do it while I'm streaming. Come on, dude. Love my family, I swear. Anyways. Huh. First person mode. Whoops. My bad. I gotta go catch a Wurmple. That's a medical leak over there. Medical leak over here too. Medicinal. Excuse me, princess. Ugh, yuck. Level up. So far, so good. It's pretty interesting. I'm liking how this is turning out. Heavy spec. What the hell? Number of heavy specimens you've caught. Number defeated. Number of different forms you've obtained. Number you've evolved. Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. Method unknown. Alright, so let's beat this Bidoof. Wasn't expecting a rollout. Switch out. I need to switch out. No, that's not gonna work. I'll show you how to do. There we go. You defeated Bidoof. I got an Oran Berry out of that. Okay. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're a first star recruit. Then you'll probably be alright. Hold on. Defeated. Number you've defeated with ground type moves. I don't have a ground type move except for Bidoof. Times you've seen it use Bite. There were different forms you've obtained. Ow. Rolled out. Fixia, rolled out. Shig's looking around. Quick attack. Shig's defeated. Grit Dust. Whoa. New move. Yay, more apricorns. Okay. Dun 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 da dun 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 da. Go ahead and go back to the village. Get this medicinal leak first. Yay. Alright. Research tasks aren't simply about catching Pokemon. They require you to carry out all sorts of exciting fieldwork. Now I suggest you listen to Akari's advice. Akari. It's got Ari in the name. You'll find everything much clearer with her help. Would you rather return to Jubilee Village? Yeah. Right decision, my boy. One can never be too prepared for an expedition outside the village. Get your affairs sorted and meet us back here. You're not a newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The servant course must have to get out and the typical Pokedex, blah blah blah. Well, you're on your start kind of finding out all about Starly. Well, certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you completed it. I mean, Starly is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, have you got that Wurmple you could give me? Is this Wurmple? Is that Wurmsteel? You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Who do the bidup-a-dups? Oh, you finally do that? Well, you finally gonna give me that? Give me a second. I actually have to do this first because finally a particular friend has sent me their friend code after being a bean and not telling me that they had a Switch. Huzzah. Now we're back. Now, I've been told a Wurple might evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of the names do you like best? Beauticia, Beautyfred, Eugene? Beautyfred. Zoinks! Ruh-roh! Jinkies! Jeepers! Fuck! Yay, dazzling honey. Now, where would be the healing area be? Who are you? Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see, there's security, construction, and agriculture, and a few others besides. Is this... No, this is basically the gym. What the hell are you doing out here? Shining Guardian, watch over us. Eeyo sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine who watches over all of Jubilee Village. And you, child? If you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? What do the charms do? If it's lost items you wish to prevent, I would suggest a tempting charm for you, my dear. Should you ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. If you wish to survive, to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. Simply possessing this mystical item makes one less likely to faint while exploring out. If help is your greatest wish, then warding charm is your friend. It gives one a mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. Lose fewer items. I'll take it. Do you have any other wishes? Nah, I'm good. I'm expecting secret items and stuff to be all around here, like in the usual traditional Pokemon games. But this is no traditional Pokemon game, ironically enough. Even though it's set in the feudal era, which is interesting and bizarre at the same time. Use the wrench. Now, where's the healing stations? I.e. Pokemon Center. You're the new Survey Corps recruit, are you? Well, good luck with all that. Gotta talk to the peoples around town, because you might get special items, or requests, quests, stuff. You're not scared of Pokemon? No, why would I be? Pokemon are cool, cute, awesome, all sorts. When you encounter a wild Pokemon, the first thing you should do is focus on it. Which one? Focus on the focus or focus on the Pokemon? Focus on the hocus of the pocus. Serious Service Corps news member. Let's both do our best for the sake of the village. You passed your trial, I hear. Goodness. Are you going to start catching all kinds of Pokemon now? Yes. Elderly people. It's amazing that Captain Silene has acknowledged your potential. So if you join the Survey Corps, don't forget to carry some berries and potions with you. You young sprouts can hold a candle to me. Can't hold a candle to me. But I'll leave the surveys to you, Sonny. Uh-huh. Everyone has problems and worries of their own. You should lend an ear to the people you meet. Good luck, new recruit. Show us what you're made of. Mm-hmm. Love it. The guy who said, you can't hold a candle to me. Yeah, sure. I caught more Pokemon in one day than you have caught in 5 years. I came here all the way from Hoenn. Interesting. But this land has nothing in it. Hoenn in this era is still called Hoenn, while this region is still called Hisui, rather than Sinnoh. Interesting. Yes, interesting. Yes, interesting. Yes, indeed. Yes. If there's a place you're hoping to visit, you ought to stretch out your map and put a pin on it. You Survey Corps are amazing. I mean, you catch all these strange Pokemon like it's nothing. Oh, you're from the Survey Corps? Well then, can you tell me how Pokemon make themselves so tiny? I'm a Survey Corps, not a Science Corps. I tell you what I see, and that's what it's gonna be. Hello there, new Survey Corps recruit. Pleased to count you as a teammate. Now okay. Dun, 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 dun. Passed your trial, have you? I'm impressed you can approach Pokemon. I just turn and run from those scary beasts. Throws out his own Pokemon, turns and runs away from it. Ow. You're going to survey Pokemon, huh? Going to find out all the ways they're terrifying? Jeez. You're a newcomer, right? If you have to go out and get close to a Pokemon, you best do it stealthily. But if I don't want to? You have Pokemon with you? Wow. And they don't attack you? No. I find every last mushroom there is in Hisui. So you find every last Pokemon there is, pal. Now, define every last mushroom in Hisui. Are you talking about naturally reoccurring mushrooms, or like, what? Welcome to the team. My grandpa Tahoa is in charge of the supply corps. Perhaps you'll work together at some point. Probably. It's tough picking berries out in the wild, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Here in the village, you can have crops grown for you in exchange for a fee. You're here to grow some crops, are you? No way to tell how the yield will be, but we'll give it our all. What kind of harvest are you interested in? Apricorn harvest? It'll be 500 for that one. How about it? Actually, seems you're bored short on coin. Never mind. Gotta expand these here fields to help feed all the new folks coming into the village. I think I saw just about everything here that I need to. Give or take. When Pokemon react to you by attacking, are you making sure to dodge their moves? No. Alola. Really? You're just gonna say Alola like that? The Aloha region is a thing in this era. I only lately found a home here too. Glad to have you. Here at the Craft Works, we sell materials and recipes. Can I help you with something? I don't have a single Pokecent. Say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my soot foot roots. Okay. To make my potato mochis tasty.
I want to know how potato mochi is made.
Likewise. What's up,
Because mochi is just pound glutinous rice.
Isn't rice
So for all purposes, it could be just mashed potato balls.
Isn't rice a starch though?
Yeah.
And potatoes are starch, right? Charlie?
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, then shouldn't the making process be near similar? Since they're both starches?
I'm looking it up.
I'm a genuine honest. I enjoy rainy days too. Let's go, kids. Skills. There's a guy up there. I want to talk to that guy. Oh. I cannot talk to that guy. Okay. You are not Miss Ultravall Face. Where did she go? Oh, she's all the way down there. See something you want? It's yours for a price. If it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself. What the fuck, man? Hey, what the fuck? I can help Barber. You are the clothing lady. Scott is also a bean. But you didn't hear it from me! It was a ghost. Ow. I call Cicada a bean and she beans me with the beach ball. I just want to talk to people, see what they say. Because we've got some very interesting dialogue, such as the fact that Hoenn is still Hoenn in the feudal era, and that Aloha, or the Alolan region, that region is still as that region is in this era as well. Waka 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 waka. Folks come here to say hisui. Folks come here to hisui because there's no place for him back home. Wow, you caught Pokemon? No, I caught gingivitis. Look, a Ponyta. That's a Pachirisu. Okay. Guess we'll go back out. Oh, my Pokemon are already back to good standing. Good deal. Bloop! Alright. So there's that thing all the way over there. Gotta defeat them. Are you the heavy Bidoof? Just gonna go all the way out there. Bada-ba-bum. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's not an aggressive disposition. Baby. Weasel. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen turn red, you become overwhelmed and black out. Speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Go ahead, you take care of some Weasel research tasks, and then come talk to me. Quick attack. Ah. Fight. Thunder Shock. Items. Not Pokemon. Items. Bonky Poke. Do. That's it. You got a Weasel. Ball of mud. Got a whole ball of mud. Dun 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 dun. What's this? Tumblestone. Good job, Lynx. Or Shinx, hello. Here we go. Oh. You have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You find Tumblestone inside. The same Tumblestone you need to craft Pokeballs. You don't say. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Yay, crafting kit. Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items whenever you'd like. However, unlike a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel. You won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions too. Yay! 1 Oran berry and 1 medicinal leaf. Speaking of berries, the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or an oranberry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. Now goes to research. The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finish and can report. Please report back to Professor Levinton once you've got some research tasks good and done. Whoa, bonita. Okay. Much better. Once you're feeling worn out, have a rest at a tent at one of our bases. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying, the tent is a fine option. Nice. That button? Okay. There's a lot to do here. In the back of the head. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Can't pick up your balls. The Bidoof is looking different. Hold on. What's up with that Bidoof? I guess it's just a normal Bidoof? I swear I saw a different Bidoof. Different looking Bidoof, rather. You can't see me. Oh my god. Yeet.
Yes.
Yay. That's a good Bidoof. Bidoof, hello, Weasel. Bleh. Brain, no brain. There's a Bidoof here. I'm gonna battle it. It's too unaware to move. Defeated Bidoof. Yeah. Yeet. Quick attack. Pretty sure I have to defeat someone in battle. Okay. Weasel. Number of large specimens you've caught. Not a single one. Number you defeated with electric type moves. Wow. Okay. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna go catch a ponytail real quick. And then swap that into my Ponyta or Wurmple. I'm gonna go with Ponyta. Eat. Eat times 2. Yay! I did it. Cherry berry. Blah 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 blah. It just shinks right nowhere. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Let's see. Interesting. 2 2 2 1 1 2 1. Already forgot about that story. Not that good anyways. One, 1 2, 1 1 1 2 1 2 2 1 1 3. We'll go with the 2-2. How long will you rest? Just a little while. Back at it again. Yeah, that was a heavy specimen. The rest I can battle. Hmm. 2v2. Level 2 versus 2. Roll out. Oh dear. Scarlet, looking around. Beep. Oh god, what the hell is your problem? Level up. Quick attack. Nice. Well, there's another fight done. Another level up on Bidoof. I guess I should just go do this guy real quick. Yay. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. It seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you caught. You receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Crafting a species. I'm going to craft a new species. On that note, let me check the results. Research task. Let's see if... Reward for this survey report. Wow. Whew, money. Mm-hmm. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. We're carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports. You'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise the Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete. and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about the species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you earn a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team. This Pokemon has only just been documented. Investigation is ongoing. More research tasks must be completed to fill this Pokemon's entry. Oh boy. Oh, I can make it use? Alright, interesting. Two different forms, wow. Oh, who's the bean that did it? Lexi. It was Lexi, dear. They're streaming Birth by Sleep. Alright. It's defeated with water type moves. That'll be easy. Ember. You giving it food? I have to give it food. Wow. I'm a star member now. You made good progress on these research tasks. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Just one? I feel like I went through that door, like literally through it. Alright, let's explore this area. There is a lot to explore here, starting with the bottom. The bottom of the most bottom. The bottomest. This place is freaking huge. Wait, you can't go out through that door. That's for certain. That's a Drifloon. Whoa, you joined the Survey Corps? Cool. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. What's in here? Ooh. Can't go through that door. A stair. A trusty satchel is a must if you want to gather lots of materials for crafting. You should speak with Baggin. He'll teach you how to pack even more into that satchel of yours. If you're short on items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Can't go through that door. Can't go through those doors. Can't go through that one or that one. Oh, what? I guess this is a janitor closet. That's interesting. Wonder why it's like that. And another one nice. Interesting. And ooh. Doors in strange spots. I found the nursing area. My goodness. You're part of the survey course now, right? You should craft your own potions. You've been attacked by a Pokemon. You can always go to a base camp to rest. What? You came here to pass our entry trial? No wonder I've never seen you before. I just realized my OBS has changed. And by changed, I mean it's in full screen. What? What? Discord, I need your help. Put that there. Put that there. Now I can. Okay, cool. I don't want to talk to you yet. Yeah, but. I can't talk to Cyndaquil? It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do. It certainly does look impressive. Swear to God, this better not be a fossil revived machine. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case. You know I expect great things of you. Carry on the good fight out there. Nothing here seems relevant to you. So why was I able to inspect it? There are notes stuck here and there about Pokemon species currently being researched. There's something written here. I do solemnly declare that I shall record in all due detail the modes of life of all the Hisui region's Pokemon. This is where Oshawott would have been held. Can't go through those doors. You're the new Survey Corps recruit. Good luck. Pull your weight. Zeke. Commander Kamado's office is on the 3rd floor. Keep up the good work, new kid. It's amazing that Captain Silene, I don't know how to say that, has acknowledged your potential. No one here? Okay. Okay, let's get this. You can read some of the Agriculture Corps notes. Current goals. Expand arable land area. Arable, I don't know. Secure more farmlands to meet labor demands. Could Pokemon be of use in this regard? Under discussion. The hell? Security Corps notes. Captain Zizu commands that all members must be in perfect harmony with their Pokemon. See whatever it is their Pokemon see. Teach them the moves most suited to them. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Okay. Well, Eevee's in this game. And Eevee does not have Eevee's voice. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anybody else falls out of the sky.
Aim for the house! That's where you're gonna be living in!
Alright.
Raiders.
Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? At our new home.
Something Halo 3 ODS team commercial music. You know what one I'm talking about? The really somber one?
I think the only Halo game I've gotten to actually kind of play is Infinite. It ain't that good either. I can't talk to Kamado. I can go in here though, apparently. Okay. Oh. The hell? Okay. Okay. But there's no door here? Okay.
Well, when you get a chance tonight, I posted it in the chat box.
Okie dokie. Ah, yes. Let's put a map frame and then this table drawer uneven from it. See how many people are pissed about it. I will say I am gonna have to AFK or /BRB once again. Gimme! Gimme! Gimme my blanket! Oh, jeez. Dag nagget. Forgot about the AFK system. It's on beach.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I give it about 20 minutes, give or take, and Rail will be in here. If you have progress to report, I will judge his word and show me your Pokedex. Show me your dicks. I mean, decks. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 5-star in the... I said 5-star, it's first star. In the Galaxy Expedition Team. You can now use heavy balls. Oh man, balls be heavy. They be very heavy. Heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in command or battle. So, it's not gym badges that do that now. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy balls. I can craft heavy balls. Revives. You can craft revives. Interesting. Vivid choke and 2 medicinal leaks. So you gotta make a Pokemon choke on a little Bromby diamond thing in order to revive it. Gotcha. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Bitch, I just got isekai'd here yesterday. Or 2 days ago. It doesn't matter. All I know is I recently got isekai'd here. And now I'm like a godsend, I suppose. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Am I this world's Jesus? Higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yay! Complete! For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Swiftflame, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks around here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Bureau Guard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Okay. Speaking of which, weren't you approached? Okay, blah 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 blah. Lep. About that, I was thinking maybe Swift could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... yes. That request came from Maya, the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change your team up. Change up your team. Blep. Okay, okay. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. Pikachu does not have his voice either. Huh. Biga. It's not Pika, it's Biga. What is wrong with that Pikachu? Why does it look weird? More importantly, if you can see its feet, you can actually see the poly detail from the shade. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to guide him in battle. Biga? When I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Survey Corps Sakari challenged you to a battle. Kari sent out Pikachu. The text is very small, by the way. Go, Weasel. My Pokemon is not ready to face this. Pokemon. Go with Weasel. Can I go over to her? Technically I can. This is interesting. Do it again. Ha! Lucky. Battle decided. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Wow. Phew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Biga. Guess I was wrong then. But I strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Here's a types matchup chart now. Official type matchups. Both Pokemon and moves have types. A type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determine how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire type moves are strong against grass type Pokemon. Grass type moves are strong against water type Pokemon. Water type moves are strong against fire type Pokemon. So you're the one? That new recruit everyone's talking about? The name's Zissou, captain of the security corps. Security alert! Security alert! Woo, 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 woo! I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zissou is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will do more damage, but afterward it will take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Oh, hey, Shadow.
Ew.
I predicted someone was going to join in this chat in about 20 minutes ago. I got to someone in the chat, but the person was wrong.
Cool.
I was thinking it was going to be Rail, because Rail just joins in randomly. But I'm glad it's you.
I just noticed you're on, so
Yeah.
I'd pop in here.
Yeah, currently streaming Legends Arceus. It's interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, I'm only not joining to watch because obviously later I'm probably going to get it myself.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to point out, textures in the game are strange.
Doesn't surprise me.
For instance, when you're looking at the clothing textures of everybody else, they're not so good. But when you look at your clothing textures, they're fine.
Yeah, okay. I already know which Pokemon I'm picking out of the three.
I went with Oshawott because I realized in every game that I played through Pokemon, I never went with a water type Pokemon.
I'm going to stick to my tradition of always going fire type.
Fair enough.
And because
Which
Cyndaquil is a beast.
That means I'm gonna be going owl then.
Oh, you don't want to go Owless? Fucking Mario 64.
Well, the thing is, ever since Gen 1, I've always said to myself I'm going to go fire type. Because obviously Gen 2 came out and it was Cyndaquil. I was like, yeah, Cyndaquil's awesome, I'm going to go with him. And then from there onwards, it's just, I've always been fire types when I first do my playthrough.
I was unsure. I was going more on the Pokemon's looks rather than in types. It just happened that most of the time it was fire type that I went after. Although I will say in Sun and Moon, I regret not going with Popplio because I believe the final evolution is Prismarine. Looks fantastic.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie, Emboar was a bit of a letdown.
Yeah, Snivy was so much cooler. Superior indeed, superior. I need to
It's funny, 'cause I'm pretty sure that's the one where it gives you Charmander later down the line. So I ended up just going, alright, well, screw Emboar. I kept seeing on YouTube last night that there's speculations there's going to be a new Eevee evolution.
Might be a ghost evolution given that given Zora's case. Of course. Gotta give a situation, direction your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use a move in either Agile style or Strong style by pressing the LR left or right button. Selecting battle. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, cool. Uses power to move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. PP.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
No, I just kind of bitch slapped a Snorlax with an Nidoqueen.
Wow.
Superpower is mean.
It is. Imagine if he'll. Wait, isn't Superpower a normal type move?
No, it's a fighting type.
Huh. I know there's like one or two moves that should be fighting types, but in fact they're normal type for whatever reason. One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. This teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now, suppose it's time we went to meet Maya. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower? Remember that I could use your help with Maya's requests? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon and team and perhaps had them learn. Yeah, so Mabo is pissed. Mabo?
What's up?
He's mad.
Why?
Because the I don't know if you want a little bit of a spoiler in this, but they basically said that the Pokemon themselves shrink down to fit to, I guess they said the Pokemon themselves shrink down basically, and that's how we can capture the Pokemon. And Mob was like,
Oh.
that's not how it works.
Something will, Lord something skitty.
I mean, to be fair, if they were shrinking down, could you imagine how, like, dense their mass would be?
No,
You'd be able to throw one of them at something, and it would just fucking just go straight through it.
I'm gonna release my micro-sized whale lord on the second story house, and now there's a hole through the floor.
Actually, someone goes like, if they're going by what the stats actually are, Whale Lord, yeah, it's so big, but it has the weight of styrofoam.
I thought it was like a couple of tons.
I mean, it flies. Well, floats, rather.
It jumps good.
It jumped good. You can fly? No, jump good. I did reply to him, by the way. I said that this could. Oh, there's a cutscene. Shit. Oh, I have been scared apparently.
No.
All right, cool. What the hell was I saying? I did reply to Mabo saying that this could indeed be in a different timeline slash dimension. It's been proven that the Pokemon games are set in different dimensional timelines.
Yeah, true.
Only if it's a remake.
I'm not.
Because Mega Evolutions did not show up until XY.
Yeah.
Then they were in Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby. And that one was actually stated was an alternate dimension.
That wouldn't make much sense for X and Y then. X and Y has to be an alternate dimension too.
It is. It's part of the same one.
Okay. Then that would
Pretty
also
much
mean
as soon as X and Y started,
that would also
that was
mean
another alternate dimension.
that would
Because in XY and Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had Mega Evolutions. Then he went to the Alolan regions that still had Mega Evolutions, but only if you could get the Mega Stones during certain events.
also the Let's Go games.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the Let's Go games just because it let me relive my childhood.
Now, I will say Sword and Shield is in a bit of a predicament. Simply because the Dynamax thing was new to the region as well.
I think it's just been recently discovered.
Yeah.
So it still could technically be in the new timeline.
It could be in the new timeline or the old timeline.
Or in a new timeline.
Or in a new timeline, indeed. It could just not exist.
Turns out it was a dream all along.
Because a lot of people are still divided the fact that Dynamax is a thing. And I'm like, listen. Mega Evolution was okay to an extent, aside from the fact that apparently Mega evolving a Pokemon causes them a lot of physical stress and pain. And also the fact that some Mega evolved Pokemon just suck worse than their non-Mega evolved forms. But with Dynamax, all Pokemon can be Dynamaxed. And they get big. Now, I will say that some Pokemon do have different forms when getting Gigantamaxed, which is a different forms of Dynamax. But still, all Pokemon can use Dynamax. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. How are you trying to
but
surprise me?
what was it?
Technique to catching Pokemon, you see.
Have you seen the Pokemon anime for what was it? Sword and Shield.
I have not seen much of it.
There is one scene where Ash and Pikachu are fighting a giant, the cake Pokemon.
I can already tell exactly where you're leading to because I've seen clips of it.
Yeah, Pikachu Dynamax. No, he just got fat.
And we lost Lily. Um, they just got a blue screen.
Oh, lovely.
Their PC just besod. Oh dear. I'm not sure if it was their laptop or
Your desktop.
their desktop. I'm really hoping it wasn't their desktop because they just got that thing like 6 months ago.
Well, I'm currently waiting for a replacement power supply on the computer I bought like last year.
Well,
It should be here next week.
You're okay, Lily? I heard you.
yeah, my computer got blue screened because I don't know what happened. 7 days just really does not like my computer.
It would seem so. I know, Charlie, you said there was like issues with 7 days, right?
Yeah, there's current issues with 7 days with the latest update. A friend of mine and a whole bunch of others been having issues. They could play the base game, no mods. 15 minutes in, crashes the desktop.
I'm gonna try it one more time, but if it crashes again, I can't be asked.
On the bright side, actually, I don't know if freaking Raft might be cheaper
I
now.
don't want to play Rust.
I don't know.
I have it. I'm
I'll
just
have
not
to
a fan of it.
I'll have to look into Raft.
Any Pokemon?
No, it looks like
back
Mims is
will
playing Sea of Thieves.
price it, make it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. The Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch. Yeah, I found that out already. You're a little slow, my dude. Sorry, Corp. Now, got to put into the head, you shit already. Did your hurts the bird.
Agreed.
What in the absolute hell are you?
A terrible copy of Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh, there's that, but I'm also looking at Berserker. And I'm like,
You
the
haven't
hell
seen a Berserker before?
No.
They came in like Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure.
They did.
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell are you?
What the?
What the hell?
Let's see.
It looks like Wolverine and a cat had a three-way with a Viking. What the hell?
It's also the worst looking out of all of them. Okay. Yeet. Giant enemy spider.
I still want to know why they haven't made a new Eevee form. The last time we got a new Eevee form was like...
X and Y.
It was XY.
Yeah.
If you also, I don't know if you've also realized this, but every evolution form has is to a special typing.
Yeah, but like ghost types are special types.
They can also be explained as to how they can evolve. Now, can you explain how you're gonna evolve an Eevee?
Yeah,
to
you
a...
just break his neck.
Okay, now do that in front of a kid.
Yeah, I will.
Jeez, ruthless.
This is how you evolve an Eevee.
Just kick it off a cliff.
Don't you dare.
But like, they need to start doing the physical types because I want a Dragon Eevee. Dragon Eevee would be adorable.
I want to see a metal Eevee.
The metal Eevee is just like Metal Mario, where it's the same looking, it's just made of metal.
Nah, it just be looking like a cyborg.
Nah, it's just gonna have a guitar.
Oh, that'll work too.
And a mohawk.
No mohawk.
What?
Oh, why not?
Yeah. An Eevee with a
I've
mohawk would be hilarious.
Had a mohawk before. You don't want a mohawk.
Yeah, well,
When
that's...
it's straight up, when it's up, it's like, yeah, it's cool. I mean, you're gonna be brushing against door frames, and when it's down, you look like Trunks.
I
Time
mean,
Patrol.
it doesn't need to be like Doug Dimmadone's hat tall.
I'm Doug Dimmadome.
I'm gonna admit to this. Junior high, I was a goth, and I had a fucking mohawk.
Okay.
And it
That's
gets
cool.
worse. That was my sweatpants phase.
Sweatpants are nice though. They're actually really comfortable.
Yeah.
They're like shorts. They're comfortable and easy to wear. Oh, I'm fighting a Starly. Whoops. Bonk. Oh, that was loud.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone decided to go max volume. I put it to silent last time.
No. No silent. Only max volume.
No.
Oh, I don't know if you want a little bit of a heads up. Fall damage is in this game.
What do you mean?
Fall damage is in this game.
What? How does that work? The trainer doesn't have health.
Yes, they do.
What?
Yeah. So I'm just giving you a warning so you don't go into it just jumping off a cliff and then you're like, what? I'm basically giving you like super heads up so you don't get into a you're screwed situation.
It's weird that they've done that though.
This game is nothing like... They're not watching Sagata. They don't want to watch because they're going to get the game themselves. I'm still within like the very early stages of the tutorial.
Does that mean you can go around whacking Pokemon?
Basically, yeah, actually.
Turns into a Monster Hunter situation. I found this Pikachu.
Aqua Jet. Pew! Starly ran away.
Oh,
Dumbass. Oh, that was nasty. That was like totally gnarly, dude. Yeet. What? Did I not hit that Bidoof?
Well, apparently not.
What? It was just clunk.
Dunk.
Basically. Hey, what the fuck?
That Bidoof turned around and went, I sawed this ball in half.
Bidoof, why did you burn my wife and kids? Oh, you actually are watching Shadow?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just guessing from the fact that you said you missed, that you hit it, and then you mentioned a ball. Put two and two together. Or I'm just completely imagining it, my brain's fucking melting.
Yo, my brain has been melting all day today. Oh, that's not catchable anymore. Ooh. Okay. You caught Shinx unaware. Bonk. Number defeated. Plus what other? Shinx is looking at me. That's a good Bidoof. You don't see me. Let's see. Ground type moves. Rollout is a rock type. Okay. I'm getting my buttons mixed up.
Oh, don't do that.
You defeated Shinx. My Shinx leveled up. Okay. Number of light specimens? Yay! What was that? What this? Oh, it's wood. You would not believe it. Seriously. Thanks, game.
De nada.
Drop my joke line. Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh wow. Okay. That was cool.
Oh, what's up?
Caught a Shinx when it had its high guard up.
Oh,
Oh, I've been spotted. Yeet. Now Shinx is down. Okay, gotta switch to Bunnyta now. Okay. What other areas we got to explore here? I've been spotted. Oh dear. Ow. Ooh, Stardust. Ooh, that is a Luxray. Or Luxio. That is also not the right button. That's an enraged Luxio. Stay out of its territory. Dustox. Drifloon. Spinarak. Bugwort. Never mind, that was not a Spinarak. That was actual item. That's a Drifloon though. What the hell happened here? Oop, that Drifloon's mad. Caught unawares. Items. That's it. Don't want to tussle with the Dustox right now. Clear. Alright. And now key items, craft. I need a lot more apricorns. A ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but it's highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon.
Literally, you're throwing a boulder at them, they're stunned. Did you just throw that at me?
Right.
Hell, what was it in Final Fantasy XIV? There's a move called Sardine Spit, and it instantly stops the whatever you're hitting, what they were doing. And when I say Sardine Spit, it literally means you spit out a fish, and they just stop and have the look of, did you just spit a fish at me?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta catch Drifloon at night. I also gotta like take down Drifloon with ghost type moves. Interesting. Excuse me? Investigate whether Drifloon truly does play with kids.
Oh, what the fuck?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit fishy.
You seen Drifloon's... Oh god, I took damage from... Oh, hi. Jeez, hello. Uh, uh, um, uh, 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 which Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Uh, uh, no, no, no. You know what, Oshawott? Just go. Oshawott. What? 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 Which one am I facing?
Both.
I'm facing both of them. Why? Oshawott is asleep, despite being wide awake. Take down that Drifloon. Just don't be confused. Okay. Take down that other Drifloon. Or, you know what? It's fine too. We can also catch it. Well, that was terrifying. Love how I can only have one Pokemon out in the field whenever there's like multiple Pokemon attacking me. Like, I got 6 of them. Don't you think it would be smart to send out more than one?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, was that something on the ground? No. Yeah, no, not tossing link with you. You can just not. Can't I just climb this thing up here? Okay. Strange. I now have 3 revives, yay! There we go. Really hope we get a bigger satchel. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about the great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and if you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting.
Springy mushroom.
Yeah. Oh, the springy mushrooms. I'm gonna go boing.
Right. I'm gonna head off to bed. I just noticed the time.
Okay. Sleep well.
Oh, damn, it's already 4
Y'all
in the
have a
morning.
good night.
Okay. We'll try. I still need to catch heavy specimens. Still gotta defeat them. Still gotta evolve one? Okay. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh,
Yes, quite. Indubitably.
indeed. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in the Pokedex and show it to me. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I need to catch heavy specimens of Bidoof, but I've no way of telling how the hell.
How chunky they are.
Yeah, I have no way of telling how chunk they are.
You just gotta lift them up and go, yep, that's a chunky one.
Right? I literally have to go based off of, oh, is it big enough? Is there another one of those circling around? No. Okay. Nope, that shank saw me. Double hit. Hard hitting stance. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh. What's going on?
I just smashed a Shink's face in.
Oh.
What is that? Oh, what is this? You can climb it. You got this. You got this. Iron chunk. Okay. Yay, I caught another heavy specimen.
Yeah.
Not gonna go that way. Wow. Wowie zowie. Leatherberry, huh? Interesting. Okay, I can just... Oh, yeah. Nah, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be real. Come on. Just wanted that iron chunk. Fire! Well, that was a failure. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Bruh. I don't even know how many apricorns I got. Ooh. Well, definitely got 5 of them. Oh. Weasel down. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Wrong button. I can craft about 16 Pokeballs, give or take. Hello, what's this? Check on items or other people you have, check on items you or other people have lost. What's this? There's connections everywhere. What's this? What's this? Suavemente. Bésame. If you black out in the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the Lost and Found. If you pick up a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. MB can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up the lost satchels whenever you find them, and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Ooh. Okay. Wonder where these satchels could possibly be. One thing I also do not know is if we're... Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and find that out for myself. Let's see. Cool. So, if I'm not mistaken, you can see shiny Pokemon in the overworld.
Oh, nice.
Look out for that satchel, see if they are...
I still remember my first shiny Pokemon ever was Bellsprout.
Wow. Mine doesn't fare too better either. It's shiny Pidgey. That's about it.
I mean, to be fair, I used to use Pidgey quite a lot when I was in the old days. Never used Bellsprout though. Then again, I don't really use grass types all too much anyway.
Fair enough.
There was 2 games I used grass types in my party, and that was the one with Chikorita, when I did my second playthrough, and then my second playthrough on Z and Y was Snivy.
Ooh. Time out, 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 time the fuck out. I gotta get back home. Gotta get back home. Don't even care. Gonna get the Pokemon out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Excuse the fuck out of me. Finding lost satchels seems like it's gonna be a real pain. Losing my mind. Hey. Ow. Swear to God, I heard sparkling noises. Anyways, I need to get back to the village. Sure, why not? New observations. Take a look then. Most illuminating. Update your Pokedex with this new data. Return to the village. Yep. Absolutely. Me, a furry? How the hell can you tell? I don't know what you're talking about. And his name is Anvin, like Anvil. Benny, like Benedict. Choi, I guess. Edit your hair. And Anth, I guess. I don't know. Woof. Andra. Alright. The Pokemon starts eyeing me. I'll fling an aura berry and then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Jericho boy. No, I just headed out to the fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many orange berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with orange berries? Restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them. So as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 orange berries for me? Well, look, I've already done that. Do a lot better having more orange berries. Will you be able to give me just 5 of them? I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. So wish me luck with those tumblestones. Complete. I got 3 revives. Okay. Where is the heckin' what's it called? Fucking sort button for these Pokemon? Oh, already determined that was the best one. Yeah, okay. Put that back. Okay, so my Bidoof is currently the best. I didn't want to trade with you. There we go. Let's see. 111 and a 2. 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 1 3 2 1 1 1. Yeah, my Bidoof is still technically the best. 2 2 1 2 2 1. Okay, so this one's better. My Shinx is currently better. These Wurmple are so bad. Okay. I can just release them, right? Can I just release them all at once? Or what can I do with them other than keep them in my quote pasture, end quote? Okay. sure. There's supposed to be Bidoof causing trouble around here somewhere. A big weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I have a hard time believing it unless I see different size ones lined up side by side. I mean, if humans can come in different sizes, why can't Pokemon? There really are Weasel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. For comparison's sake. And you're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you'll see where I'm going. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. That's wow. Big Weasel, little Weasel. Big brother, little brother. The bigger the Weasel, the bigger the Weasel, I guess. But what size is your freaking Weasel, ya bean? Well, my Weasel's definitely bigger. I'm not giving it to you, though. Oi, 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 what goes on out here? Practice field? Practice field? Hermagerd, mashed potatoes. Oh look, a dandelion. Must be the last one this season. Chomp. It's a boat. It stays afloat. Where's my
Sure.
goat?
Oh no.
I must put him back in his tote.
Oh. Rhyming woof.
I don't mean to gloat. Maybe he's out with his friend, the Stoat.
Oh. Sorry for going quiet there. I had a blood moon.
Blood Moon.
Yeah, and I didn't have a base set up, so I just had to gun it on the street.
Running, gunning, running, gunning.
Running lemon.
Mlam. Where is the Bidoof that are supposed to be causing trouble? Turtable. I can trade Pokemon. to put you in touch with people interested in Pokemon. It can be people close by you or people looking far off. Okay, what? Okay, here we go. This shit makes no sense. All right, cool. Rare. That's a. The hell? That's what a rare candy looks like here. Interesting. Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone, Leafstone, Ice Stone, Moonstone, Sunstone, Shiny Stone, Duststone, Dawnstone, Oval Stone. I thought it was Lucky in the Egg, but that was wrong. Razor Claw, Razor Fang, Reaper Cloth, Metal Coat, Protector, Electrizer, excuse me, Magmarizer, Upgrade, Dubious Disc, Linking Card. Why are these here? Shit make no sense. If there is going to be Rotoms and like device Pokemon, they better be like friggin' Voltorb set to Hisuian standards, the Fugal standards. Swear. Norm's Lost Satchel. I don't know where to find these. I don't even know how to find these. I don't know. I'm just going to fucking look it up. You see, read your Pokemon Legends, you can pick up and return satchels of our players who are backed up. And you're rewarded for doing so. Finding and returning the satchels with merit players return the merit points, which then can be used to purchase evolution items and other useful things. Merit points are especially since items sold by the vendor include several evolution items that have replaced the way to evolve certain Pokemon, such as the linking cable. Luckily for players, finding satchels to return them is pretty easy since the map adds an icon where the satchels were drawn. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Well, I got a satchel close by. That's good. I can't wait till I can get the faster moving option in this game. Dun 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 da 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 bye 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 bye. That Wurmple is asleep. How did someone black out here? What? There is fast travel in this game. What? Who's trying to attack me? Yeah, that's right. Dipplegatti. Damn, Monlipokes are trying to attack Black. Oh, I can whack me.
Oh no.
I can't speak today. English hard. Too hard. English. Oh, that's... Swing and a miss. Not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Okay. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh! At your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Nope. Wonder how would they know what technology? I don't know, honestly, Sakata. It's bizarre. Although Lavender did say device to my phone thing. And he has some kind of machine in his lab thing. I don't know what the hell that machine is, but it's something. Swear to God, if it's supposed to be a false revive machine, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, here. Pardon, sorry. My, this is me. My, a new face in the village. No, pardon. Golly. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you... Ow, my face. I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait right now. Such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather you get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. The security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Oh, I guess I'm fighting. Go Shinx! Tackle. This is gonna hurt like hell. Tackle, and Shinx is just barely alive. Items. Attack. And Shinx is down. Let's see. Let's go. Oshawott. Wash. I'll go with the Swords Dance. Did not know Oshawott had already learned Swords Dance. That's going to be incredible later on. Battle decided. One. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. Boop boop. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Obtain 5 Vivijokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Earth like the legendary hero, the one we tell stories to our children about. I think you're indeed the one for the job. See, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble. My Deertrack Heights is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deertrack Heights? Your ARC phone is beeping. That thing you have. It's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My. That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deertrack Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? What? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We, the Diamond Clan, are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has once rarely been seen by a human. The old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in history with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that grace Deertrack Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descendant from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh yeah, I'm doing a lot of following, ain't I? Cricketune. Wasn't even there for Cricketune. At least. Not till now. Ha ha ha. Or Cricketot, whatever it is. Zubat. Okay.
Ooh.
You okay over there?
Yeah. Just a bit of reflux.
Ah. Good ones. Trees aren't here, but I don't know if you can reach one for me. So one of your Pokeballs a tree, and your Pokemon got berries for you. Your Pokemon you throw has a Pokemon in it. It's a shame to waste an empty Pokeball. That was easy. I was talking about. No berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Try some of the creatine around here. Oh hey, free Pokeballs. That's I'll grab that later. Geodude. Actually, I'll go ahead and take out some Geodudes. Nope, another Geodude entered the battle. It's also interesting that I know in this game there's no such thing as critical captures.
Hmm?
It's also interesting that in this game there's no such thing as critical captures.
Oh.
Or critical throws, rather.
I mean, they're super rare in most of games anyway.
It didn't become a thing until Black and White, however.
Yeah. I think Pokemon Go is what caused it to initially happen, because obviously Pokemon Go came out ages ago.
It actually came out in Pokemon Black and White first.
Oh.
Yeah. You caught Geodude unawares. What? What do you mean unawares? What the fuck is an unawares?
I don't know. Unawares. Well, let's try to say you caught him in his underwears.
Geodude with freaking boxer shorts on.
Oh no, you caught me unawares. Now, the funny thing about the critical capture, I've said this multiple times when playing Sword and Shield, I do not call them critical captures. I call them critical throws. You can't call it. You cannot call it a capture if the Pokemon breaks out of the ball. It won't. Not with a critical throw or capture, whatever. That's what they're for. It basically catches it in one bump rather than three.
It tries to capture it in one bump, but it can fail.
I was going to say I've never seen one fail, but that's because you don't know if it is a critical.
You actually do. When you
How do you know?
when you throw the ball, you'll hear a distinct sound first. The ball will shake in the air, and then it will rock hard once.
I don't have the attention span for that. I usually only get critical throws when I'm spamming the Pokeballs to catch something. Like, come on, stay in it.
For the critical throws in Pokemon Go, I'm not sure if it was a initial thing, considering how the launch of Pokemon Go was. It was a launch. It was a big launch, but it was a launch.
Yeah, it's huge.
I do note that the entire time I was playing Pokemon Go during its entire release phase, I never got a single critical throw. So I'm pretty sure it was added sometime later down the road.
Yeah, maybe.
I can for whatever, without a doubt, say that it initially started in Pokemon Black and White. The reason why I know it started it is because I've had my first couple of critical throws and it caught me completely off guard.
Oh.
Like I was just catching Pokemon left and right, and then I hear the distinct sound. You know what the blue shell sounds like in Mario Kart Double Dash?
No, I've only ever played Mario Kart 8.
Ah, well,
And in that, it literally is just do.
it basically is. In Mario Kart Double Dash, the blue shell has a hissing sound rather than an airplane coming at you and then tons of sirens. I heard that initial sound and only one bump from the ball, and that's it. I was like, what the hell was that? What just happened? In Castelia City, in a particular building, there is someone that talks about it. It says they threw a Pokeball and only saw it rock once before it was captured. Later down the line, it was established that it's called a, quote, critical capture, end quote. However, I have a clip that proves that it should not be called critical capture, it should be called critical throw. You can find it in my clips channel part thing, where I literally throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon in Sword. It does the critical throw animation, it does the one rock, the super rock, and then it just breaks right out.
Oh no.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Mama Luigi the mama. I'm gonna saw this boat in half. Alright, Geodude. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on, come at me. Okay, yeah, here too. Good job.
Oh.
You went nowhere. Bonk. Go ahead and defeat it. Banana. Just gonna walk away from that acorns. I love it. The only kind of voice acting we get in this game is a character grunting. Also, The fact that you just jumped over something. Okay. How did you get behind me? I jumped. Jump good.
Jump good.
Yay! Merit points. Number of heavy specimens you caught, Geodude.
That's not a number.
Times you've seen it use rollout. Times you defeat it with water type moves. What? Oh right, I've captured like a majority of them. Whoops. And I defeated the only one with the freaking normal type move. Whoops. Dangly parts. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Huh. Phew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that's your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of our way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. The fuck was that? Oh, it's Cricketune. The actual Cricketune, not the Cricketot. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. Whoop!
Oh.
And that's what you're here for, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. I don't even know if I'm ready for battle, what the fuck? Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they are all oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though, they're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger than this Alpha. So go show it that, beyond my mistaking. I believe you're stronger. Be careful. Besides, it's a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Well, I guess I'm gonna go train more though. You are not a Pokemon I want to train on. Bat.
Where?
There we go. She's level up. Ponytail level up. Fight. Aerial Ace. That's what you know. Cool. Kuyo. Little bit more. Okay. Critical hit. Okay, I think I'm ready for now. Might as well give it a shot. Gonna take on a big ass cricketoon. Really? Oh, okay, cool. Weird things happening.
Oh no.
Oh, we're just gonna go straight into battle. Alright, that's fine. Press the Y button during a battle to check the action order of all Pokemon currently in battle. It shows the order in which Pokemon would take their upcoming turns, based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Jeez. Super effective, and it was burned. Pokemon. Swap to Starly. Critical hit? Seriously? And KO. Cool. I probably should have captured it instead, but ah well.
It's always the same. You want to catch something and it just criticals.
Mm-hmm. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of a legendary hero of old. You best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. Here. What in the world? Whoa. It's the great were-deer, word.
Where's the deer?
What's the deer? Where's the deer? Who's the
When's
deer?
the deer? Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. Indeed. Dot 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 dot. I keep bumping my mic.
Oh no.
He looks upon you with kindness. I'd say the great wire deer, Weir, has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of his Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. What? Professor Levinton. Swift. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Swift carried out all his requests, we were able to set up base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up. Is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weird Deer has taken a liking to Blip as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. The clan leader will hear of how you aided us. Come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Sorry, 5. Blech. Curse you, time, and your stupid ability to go forward fast. You want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon. We need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have the base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to the base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having a base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. Nice work today. Let's say we all head back to Wallflower. Yay! It moves freely in the water by spinning its forked tail like propulsion. The resemblance to the screw of a steamboat is coincidental. Benny, old chum. Usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. As you wish. Have you all heard of the grave news? That frenzy cleaver from the rumors had ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Splatz here can handle the things just fine. Are you certain? I heard Cleavor is so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, and a bean that just joined in, Israel. I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Fighting fit physique. I'm not sure about that. The next day. Good morning. Everything new? We should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. But I'll go anyways.
Oh.
There! Right there! Alright. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. People follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Cool guy Wolf 2, thank you for the follow. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time and we make a vast history space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan? In our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Okay.
Okay.
You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the rough reverence for space is Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time is Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, okay? Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should have this conversation after you report to him. I can't speak. Speaking.
Where?
All the way. Some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one do we check? Seems a band of Bottles and Badu keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Simugui, the security corps, and see if you can do anything in order. Okay, cool. Several people are having issues with Drifloon. Let's see. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. Okay. I'm looking for a picking stone. You see, would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put it a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it'd be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for a stone to lift itself up, actually. Geodude. Oh, I brought a good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives in Deer Track Heights. It'd be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you here. Oh goodness. I don't know why I'm so tired. I hate being always tired. Being tired is always a drag. Blech.
Oh no.
Indeed, it is no of the awe. You call it, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
no.
Oh no. Okay. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamato? He may be descended from aware of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Beevor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Who would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows it too. Let's see if you have arrived. And it seems I shall be right back once again. So grab back to the game. I hear from you earned Wader's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. but that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. You came from beyond the space-time rift. Then you could be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Nah, Sinnoh is actually a region. This region. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Damn it, stupid ass motherfucking chair. It's a shit show chair. Would you really be the one that fell from the rift? Yeah. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to deal with Cleavor? We'll see how he fares. Will he die? Will he not? Who knows? Before deciding what must be done. You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing his Sui's vastness without fear. Well, then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid his chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. It should be fun. I get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls, and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made his sweet vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. You should be fully accepted and trusted. You must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Throws Pokeball, catches. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. You mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs. We'll cover the details of the new mission. Good. You're already here. Professor Lamington, the briefing if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. I understand you've been requested to find the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than the most aggressive species of Pokemon that can be caught outside a battle once they're riled. Bleh. I like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond Pearl clans revere their noble because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble's Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Kleavor. We need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. Nah, that's Dialga. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time, at Almighty Sinnoh's power. Think of it, you must have been swimming in its divine light. Well, I got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Kleavor, quell its frenzy. Boy, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with this whole regard with Kleavor. Oh dear, my glasses. It's getting slightly more harder to see out of them every single time. The hell is that? Give me a second, I got something up with my glasses. Okay. Man's gotta see what a man's gotta see. Alright, cool. There's this weird warping thing going on with my glasses. It's messing with my eyes. Oh yeah, there is a problem with my glasses. Great. Just when I need it. I don't know. I don't even know what to call that. There's a weird warping grainy effect thing on my lenses itself. I haven't had a new pair of glasses in about 5 or so years.
It might be because they're old then.
They are. Let's go.
You gotta go back to the opticians.
Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with you sometime. Let me elaborate a little. Most Bergland types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask us of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. Truth is, we in the Diamond City have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, have fallen into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've got to share Hisui. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. There aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. The best hope we got. Find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. Okay. The Warden boy is named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? I'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. Dialogue, 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 dialogue. Certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and Mai weren't wrong. You know, if you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out toward Grand Tree. If you would stop by the pastures too, you'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Finding yourself unable to pick up materials you come across? Satchel always seems full. That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? It's just compression. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Poke-Yen. Perfect. Let me your ear a moment. Dun 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 dun. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? You're able to carry even more things. There's even more I can teach you. What do you say? Yep. Yay. Let's just keep going. Actually, I'm gonna stop right there so I don't waste too much. Yay, I can carry a lot more. He gave me 2 slots. I was not expecting 2 slots. I was expecting some other things, some other differences. Okay. Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo Baggins. Let's see. I get 3 revive already. A heavy ball. I can make more heavy ball. And more Pokeball. You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? Very grateful you tried to craft something useful in a recipe I came up with. Oh dear. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokey Shy Dolls? Oh no. Oh no, the Shy Girls have invaded Pokemon 2. Recipe for crafting Pokies. 3 logs of wood. I don't have 3 logs of wood. I guess. What do I want to do? Where is Mickey? Oh, the security corpse. Okay. I gotta go back inside that big building. Interesting. Where is Mickey? I guess that's it. What the hell was that? Canal Bridge. Okay, okay. Let's go. What? Okay. Sure. To accept my request, look into that Drifloon. I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We'd heard reports that a Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. It seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon. So all of us in Security Corps are worried its true intentions were to harm the children in some way. There's another Pokemon who could harm children in some way.
But Hypno.
Goodness gracious. Thankfully, all the children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. But there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. Well, so many people in the village have reported seeing the Pokemon. You can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the survey course would be our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's playing with. Oh, bye, bro. Okay. Okay, while I wait for the evening to happen. Hey, look, you can see some of my Pokemon. Cool. Let's see. Alright, 2.3. 2.7. 2.1. Wow.
What?
Size difference is a thing in this game.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Good gravy. I never expected you'd bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least around 2.8 would be great. What an asshole. I brought one that's 2.7. I'm mad.
It's too small.
By an inch. A literal inch.
He's like, no, too small.
What a bench. Okay, I do want to check the Pokedex for Oshawott. Interesting. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Agile style move, strong type move. Use it. See it use slash. Ooh, burn. I didn't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Well, while I wait for that to go down. Those darn dag nag damn bidoof. I heard you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high adventure achiever like you. See, I need help researching. Those pesky bidoof again. I look away for 1 second and little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zistu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Smoogie. Just catch the bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Well, I have an idea. I heard those particularly pests get easily distracted if other bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention. You can seize a chance to catch the little troublemakers. So voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll get all three caught. And where are the Bidoofs supposed to be? Oh. First things first, you need to find where each of those pesky Bidoof would have wandered off to. Remember, they should let their guard down as long as you have another Bidoof with you. Yeah, okay. Cool. This is New Year's every corpse kid. I saw the darndest thing. I'm discouraging heartwood for crops we could grow in the field where I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. Light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Oh, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check it in on that Cherrim, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom? Why would it bloom just to close back up? Oh dear, I'm being raided by Sir Bretix again. Hello, Bretix. Why would I change something? Hey. Minecraft. That's a good game. Chat told me to go to sleep. Sleep is important. Even if it is a scam. Oh, stretch. Neck. But if you are indeed feeling the tires, then go do the sleeps. When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look at it, would you? To bloom or not to bloom? Terraful, thank you for the follow.
Shut up, Swift.
People really like the fact that I have that as my redeem.
What's that?
I asked Key to record them telling me to shut up. And I made it as a redeem. I'm pretty sure that's my most highly redeemed item. What the hell did those Bidoof go to? Oh, I found one. Chomp. Chomp. Got it. Great going, team. I have to individually find each Bidoof.
Ooh.
Great. Just what I wanted. Where, oh where are those damn Bidoof? Yeah, this is the brand new Pokemon game that just released today-ish. Technically, for the US, it released yesterday. Well, yesterday night, rather. It's interesting so far. It's everything you thought about Pokemon, everything, all the traditional battles, all the everything that's about it. Yeah, just throw that out the window. This is a completely different experience. Like, you still have traditional battling, but it's still different. Yeah, definitely the graphics. Hey, look, the Bidoof graphics are definitely interesting to say the least. Compared to Sword and Shield, this game actually has a lot more animations. And some details, to say the least. Like, the graphics department did take a bit of a hit, but for some animation detail, great going, team. This last Bidoof gonna be over here. Honestly, I am not sure. For right now, I'm actually enjoying myself playing this game. What the hell is that? That is nothing. Okay. I can say it's pretty enjoyable so far. Hey, look, there's last Bidoof in a corner. Chomp, chomp. My Bidoof just stands there, menacingly. Got it. Great going, team. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give him the old heave-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? These naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know? How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they're gonna stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through these trees and rocks. Just what our crops needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Bidoof. Just what I wanted to hear. I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons is still a thing. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Santa Claus is watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out great. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. What is going on? How are things, my good friend? Oh, great. Hello. I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Who the hell is this guy? Yay, 3 super potions. And now I must depart. There are runes that are just calling me. Time is not advancing here like I want it to. Till evening. Time doesn't advance like in the normal games, by the way. Where the times in the normal games advance with the real time, this one advances on its own time.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like Ocarina of Time. You may seem to not like it, but do also remember a lot of people, myself included, couldn't exactly play some of the games during the day simply because we're not awake during the day. We're awake in the night, so we can't exactly catch Pokemon we'd like in the day. The same goes for Animal Crossing. I had to set my system clock to basically the exact opposite of my time. Server Corpse guy. Over here. Hey, I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Grr. Woo! Yay, now I can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It's always played together with me. It's real friendly. So, I keep it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around, Survey Corpse Boy. He calls me a boy, but he's younger. Okay. Well, that was a fast quest. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things different from this game compared to traditional Pokemon games. Like, this motherfucker went straight to Breath of the Wild. We all thought Sword and Shield was the Breath of the Wild Pokemon game? No. No, fam. That was just a tech demo compared to this. Damn, stupid ass chair. Ugh, goodness, I hate this chair. It's the best chair I have, but I don't like it because the hydraulics system keeps malfunctioning and I keep going down randomly. Yeah, shut up. Give me my reward. Stardust. Yeah, as for the day and night system that happens in this game, that's kind of like, you know, well, Ocarina of Time. I don't mind it at all, honestly. I don't have to worry about playing only at the nights. And that means I can catch whatever Pokemon, whenever time. Which helps a lot. Hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to go back to quest mode. Oh, I meant to catch a Geodude. Well, I have a Geodude. I just need to give the Geodude away. Okay. Hmm. Oh goodness. Oh hi, jeez. Okay. Hmm. Pickles. Dude! Freaking Geodude. Dude! Oh my gosh. That's not gonna get old anytime soon. Freaking Geodude. What the hell was I gonna do again? Shit. Oh yeah, I need to go to the pasture. What's interesting about this is there's no Pokemon centers either. Like, there wasn't any Pokemon centers back in the day. So, yeah.
Interesting.
And your box system is a pasture instead of a box system, which is
Oh. Interesting.
yes, indubitably. That's a,
Yes, indeed.
yes, yes, indeed.
Yes, quite.
Change marking star. Star means it's got good stats. Very good stats, yes. Alright. Is that a heavy boy? That looks like it might be a heavy boy. Look at me. Look at me. Ha! Back your head. I'm caught. Apricorns. Da, 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 da. What else do they want me to do in requests? I need to do Cherim, Cricketot. Gotta get a bigger Weasel. Complete the Pokedex entry to Starly. Hmm. Nope, that one's enraged. I got 2 Weasel on me. This might take it out. Yep. I need to be careful. I don't think this one's big enough. Ball of mud. Did that count as a blackout? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, that's an alpha flood zone. Oh, hi. Jeez, hello. That's a cave. It's also a cave, or rather, tunnel. I should probably get over to... What in the world is that? Why is that shiny? What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, that star, that's a Rapidash. Hello, Rapidash, how's it going? Don't look at me. I didn't say you could look at me. Haha, 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 haha. Oh dear. Bonk. Aqua Jet. I love how I can just walk anywhere in the entire battle. Oh, okay, noted. That's what I figured. Yeah, if there's a big attack, you have to move out of the way.
Oh.
What's going on with the flowers there? That's interesting. Do. Yeah. Interesting. I'm learning more about this game. So when are you getting this game, Lee?
Not till like later.
Aw.
It'll be about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock my time.
Oh, you getting it today? I thought you were. I thought you were gonna say it later, as in like sometime this month, I guess.
Oh, no, later today.
Okay, cool. That's very cool, honestly. Charlie also has to get this game later today. They did the pre-order, but they got the physical copy. Hey, Confuzz. I did the pre-order, but I did it with a digital copy because I had a gift card, a Nintendo eShop card.
Yes.
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 This game is so intriguing. More apricorns. Dog with horns. Horn dog. Corn dog. I don't know what else I need to do with Shinx right now. Actually, I can find out. What you do, what you need, what I'm going to do. I need to defeat with ground type moves, but I don't have any ground type moves. Blech. But I do need to evolve. I also need to catch. So let's find a Pokemon. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna ditch this. I need to go find Ponytas. Horns are indeed cool.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we will rule the world, as they say. Yes.
Oh,
All the evils, yes. What do I need to
I
do
am
here?
supreme.
I am supreme evil.
Yes.
Wurmple, number of light specimens you caught. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Right. I'm gonna go to AFK because I need to get food.
The hungry lily.
Yes. And I'll be back after.
What did I just... Okay. You can send multiple Pokemon out to gather multiple different resources. That's intriguing. Where's the Ponytas? There's Ponytas around here. I would know. I've seen them. I probably went too far. Boy, gee golly, I sure wish that I could move faster. Let's see. Nobody else lost their shit? I might switch over. I know I saw a bunch of Ponytas somewhere. It was definitely up further. I need to fast travel. Either I need to fast travel or I'm just unobservant. Most likely unobservant. There's that Rapidash that's nearby, but I don't want to catch that, or at least go after it. More weasels. Good. Is that an Eevee? Holy shit, an Eevee. Oh, it saw me. Back up, 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 back up. It's still there. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Don't touch the grass. Damn it! That Eevee has high attentiveness. How could I see those Rapidash? Rapidash Ponytas. Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, this is what a Bidoof were. Starly were. The air momentum in this game is ridiculous. Hmm. Pause does salt ponytails around here. There's Rapidash. Hi, how's it going? Wow, area of effect. Let me grab this real quick. Bye. There you are. Alrighty. Have a good time. I'm gonna need food. Can I give Rapidash food? That would be dope if I could. Rapidash. You want food? There you go, have food. No? Okay, bye. Whoops. Alright, you wanna go? You wanna do this? Donk. Do I have the Pokemon for you? Hyper Beam. Ew. Okay. Just gonna use Hyper Beam. Where's his health? Oh. Oh. Run like a bitch. Eat the food. Eh. Oh well. Hello.
Ew.
Yeah, so I decided to see if I could give Rapidash some food,
Hmm.
and it charged at me. I'm like, alright, fine, we could fight. It's level 40.
Oh lord.
I'm not even in level 20 yet. Noped out of there real fast.
Don't blame you.
Fastest nope in the West.
Rapid nope.
Rapidash, rapping nope. Getting the fuck out of here, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. I am going to pull up my map. I am going to fast travel to Firelands Camp. I am going to be right back once again. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes. What the hell was I doing?
Dunno. Blepping.
Indeed. What? Oh, I know what I was doing. Hey, take a look at weasels.
Weasel.
This is a tiny weasel. Oh my god. Terrible. 222. I found a better weasel though. A better than mine weasel.
Ooh.
That's not the right one. This one is triple twos in attack, special attack, and speed. Interesting. I found a much better Weasel. Beep beep. Quick attack. Aw. Was gonna catch a Bidoof. One of them broke free. I'm like, alright, I just don't have all of them. But they were uncatchable at the moment.
Oh no.
Yay. Oh, good. Got more heavy specimens of Bidoof. Now I just need to catch 7. 2 more, basically.
You can do it.
Gonna be a bitch and a half, though. Okay, that Pokeball is just in the ground. That's fine. Oh dear. Did not know that Weasel was ready. Oh, I should turn agile mode. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Alright. More Wurmple. Wurmple, Durmple, Lurmple. Hot damn, pampa damp. Ba-ba-da-boo-ba. This has gotta be where Rapidash is. Yay. Okay. Oh, you can defeat it. Okay. good to know. Yeah, I did it. Might need to use a heavy ball for this. Well, that went a lot shorter than I thought it would. And it's gone. Oh no, I just ran across. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Phew. No! Whoops. When you select the wrong thing. Killed the I fainted the Pokemon, rather.
Oh no.
I wanted to catch it. I'm like, alright, I got Pokeball selected. You're supposed to use RZR to throw it. I hit A instead.
Alright, you're a bit of a bean.
I'm a Bork dork. Wait, what do I need to do for Whirlpool again? Let me see. You seen us use Poison Sting. Yeah, whatever. Blech, boring. Oh, I ran away. Didn't have to do anything. Just throw a ball again. Cool. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Team of Pokemon. Oh man, where is the sort all button? Let's see. 2, 1, and a 2, 2, 2, 0, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 and 1. I'm gonna go with the speed one. Triple twos for that weasel. Check summary. 111. 2 3 2 2 4 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 1 2 7 2 3. Not a single one that's 2 8. Are you kidding me? Would be nice if I could mass release these guys, since I had to catch multiples of them for the Pokedex. Come on. Should probably do this all off stream. I'll wait. I don't know what just happened. The XP candy, why?
Where?
Weh, indeed. Honey cake, okay. Can you raise the effort? Use only if the effort level is at least 3 and no greater than level 5. Current level of at least one Pokemon if we use to raise effort levels only up to level 3, however. Interesting. Okay. Yay. And reverse heavy specimen you caught. Please be heavy. Nope, not heavy. Cool. Okay. Back. Wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's interesting to me. Tree is shaking. Why? Oh. Burmy. Okay. Num, 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 num. New Pokemon! Cricketots. You spotted, number defeated, times you've given it food, number of different forms you've obtained. Okay, I guess they don't like that. So what? Honey? Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. You're my ragtime gal.
Wait.
That didn't work. I keep throwing it at the Pokemon instead of near the Pokemon. Yay! It's gonna use leech life. Oh, okay. Yay, got a Zubat. Okay, so Burmy. Flying type moves. Interesting. Oh dear. This is gonna be difficult. It's a 3v1. Ow. Switch to Oshawott. Goodbye, Geodude. Might as well. It's already 7:30 in the morning. Yay.
It's pretty late.
Mm-hmm. My Oshawott can evolve. It should be able to evolve. Oh, it's not Oshawott that can evolve, it's Starly. Do it. You can choose whether you want it to evolve or not. That's great.
Oh.
And the evolution animation is vastly different than normal. I'm glad I figured that out right away. That would have been so bad if I didn't see that. If I didn't see it on the left that it said it could evolve, I would have been like, why the hell is it not evolving? It's level something something right here.
I swear I got it to level 50. What's going on? Oh, hang on.
Critical hit. No sturdy for you. That's a long way to travel, my goodness. Paris? Wow. Kind of sec. Okay. Okay. Caught it. Wow. Oh no, my ankles. They're broken. Oh no, my ankles. They're broken. La, 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 Pablo. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeesh. Make it here. Still only this region. Holy shit, this game is a lot bigger than I thought.
Right, sorry about that.
You're fine. The game is so much bigger than I thought. Holy crap. Oh, this area right here could literally be one Pokemon map. That is ridiculous. It's not, what is this? Sword cap. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Oh, I can see what could possibly happen here.
Dude.
Dude, 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 dude. Dude, dude, dude. Dude! Yo, dude! What are you doing, man?
Dude.
Dude, dude.
Dude.
What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, potatoes, dude. Is it? Okay, no. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? In the garbage. Oh, damn it. Damn it, dag it, nag it, damn it. Ooh, okay. Noted. Master Chief, what are you doing in the medical bay? I threw up. Uh-oh. Yeet! Oh, that's not gonna hit. Is it a Star Raptor? That's a Star Raptor. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a Star Raptor. That's a weird looking Star Raptor.
You look weird.
Thank you.
Not you, the bird.
Oh, okay.
You don't look weird, you look like a wolf.
I'm a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that indeed is a Star Raptor. Wow. You know what's interesting?
Hmm?
The whole alpha Pokemon, alpha red Pokemon, yeah, that basically came from Pixelmon. That's another.
Did it?
Yeah, that's
No.
that's been a thing in Pixelmon for a while.
Hmm.
That's been a thing since freaking what? Unova was a thing, I guess.
Hmm.
The way the Pixelmon does it though is the boss Pokemon. It would be considered a boss Pokemon. It'll be
Oh.
it'll be larger than the most Pokemon in the habitat, and it'll be colored completely differently.
Yeah. Usually yellow or red.
Sometimes green. It depends on like the rank, boss rank.
Yeah.
But then they introduced the mega bosses, and oh my god.
Yeah, they're a pain.
Imagine having a chill moment trying to build your base up, and then you step outside just to see a giant mega bee drill just out there.
Just like, hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Holy shit!
It's
Holy shit!
it's a bee.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
Ah, they're under my eyes.
Yay. Abra. Abra, cadabra, alakazam. Abra's gonna be so annoying to catch. Just like he usually is. Pew. Pew. Yes, let's send out Ponyta to Weasel. That's a great idea. You know what? Screw it. Let's run with it. X. Throw the ball. Let's see what happens. Pew. Oh, okay. Nothing to worry about. Oh no! Bye bye. I'm out of here. See ya. Never mind.
Oh no.
Not about to go after an enraged Staravia. Switch. Booyah. Oh, my Shinx can evolve. Evolve. Do it. Luxio. Dee. Yay! Number you evolved, plus one other. Alright. Wow. Tasks with unreported data. 45! I've done 45 things. Yay.
Oh.
Okay. Step on French, what the hell?
Fall damage? Where the fall?
Step off ledge and I take fall damage, what the hell?
Emotional damage.
Social anxiety? I've caught so many Pokemon. 30 more Pokemon in one report. Achieved. Money, 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 money. Egg, 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 egg. It's some new observations. Let's have a look then. Mm-hmm.
I like money.
I like money. Egg, 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 egg. Weasel's preferred food? Oh no, I was gonna say. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Oh.
Well, I'm stupid.
Oh.
Rank up. I know it's gonna be a rank up. Yep, rank up. Splendiferous results. I dare say you earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Kylane. Cilantro?
Grimpity.
Sapidermis?
Parents mean me.
I guess it's Silene? That's the name here? Alright, Silene it is. Captain Silene. I'd get right on that if I were you. What would you like me to do? Continue my excursion? Excuse me. I want to see my Pokemon. Gotta poke my mons. Eight o'clock in the morning. Weh.
Wario.
Weh. I dare say I found a better Bidoof.
Ooh.
Bidoof? 223 2221. Yeah, this Bidoof is much better. Goodness. I'm gonna be ending it soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna be getting sleep too, because I keep nodding off when I don't need to be.
Sleep is important.
Yeah. It's dumb in my opinion, because like I woke up and then I just stayed sleepy. Oh goodness. I need 3 wood. Yeah. I spoke to you. I still got shit to do with Bidoof.
Bidoof.
Just caught a Stellar. Oh, Fire console and battery. Really, you were attacking me and you just run away? I'm defeated. Haven't you seen it use physical bash? What? Side shield bash? Okay. Stop moving. Interesting. Weasel. Awesome. Hey, look, a beautifly. No room in my pouch. Unfortunate. Oh, nana berries, okay. Go ahead and get back to the main camp. Move another location if you're being targeted by a wild Pokemon. Well, we're gonna have to change that, aren't we?
Oh.
Hmm. Whoops, oh well. And start bringing these down. Hey, Oshawott can actually evolve now. Do what? Do what? It's the what? Right, I wanted to go to... Thank you. Goodness. And go ahead and get ready to end it here.
Okay.
Brain. This button. No, not that button. That button. Save the progress. Good. You saved your progress. Alright. Without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and head off for the time being, so get some rest. Some good old shut-eye. Tomorrow I'll be back to this game again. This is very interesting to say the least.